probably will need to get some water. Yesterday I got a little worried. I got a text from the local municipality that something was wrong with the water and to not drink it. I pretty much drink only water.
Yeah?
Because it's good for you.
I've heard that going around a lot with people concerned with the state of tap water. New York has come up a few times. Not Jersey.
Well, it depends on where you
Or
live,
Toontown.
obviously. It depends. Swish. There was, what was it? I mean, it also depends on where you live. I know some countries it's just straight up not safe to drink the tap water, period, like in the UK. Usually they have, like, some sort of filtration system at home to make it, like, fine. Some places in I mean, Flint, Michigan still doesn't have clean water. There we go. Alright, it's posted everywhere. I'm gonna go get some water that I can actually drink now. Because they said it was
So
okay.
you
Like
say.
It was a couple of hours later, they texted us and said, it's cool, you can drink the water now. Look, if I'm gonna die, I'm already dead. I've already been drinking the water. There we go, I'm back. And I've got water that's hopefully safe to drink.
My Twitter bot is taking forever to post you.
Why?
I don't know. It just doesn't like you.
Why doesn't it like me? Gosh, I'm a likable person. My mom says so. It's the Wickersham Leader Show with today's episode, the whole thing. You like how I worked that whole joke in there? It's very...
I saw that, yeah. Because we're golfing.
We're golfing. And no, it's not...
old men today.
It's not Ribbit King. That would have been good too. But I don't have Ribbit King.
I assume that's a golf game.
It's a golf game where the golf ball's a frog.
Oh, okay. There's a surprising number of golf video games, but this one's special because Kirby is in it.
It's got Kirby. It's got Kirby. It's good. Kirby's a ball already,
really
so it's like
name though.
It is
There's
like
nothing really like it.
They haven't made a sequel to this game. There's a lot of Kirby spin-offs that are just one and dones, huh? I mean,
it's also an extremely difficult game.
Yeah, but if you're playing with friends, it's fine.
Yeah, there's a co-op mode. I don't think it's as advanced as like Portal 2, but it is different from the single player, and I've never played it, so I'm curious about this.
Yeah. I mean, I remember back in the day, the Game Grumps were very famously did a playthrough of this.
Oh, did the co-op?
Yeah. Well, co-op, it's not really co-op. You're playing through the levels together, but it's absolutely competitive.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna destroy you.
Oh, you might be right. Why am I all the way up there? Put me... Oh, gosh. There we go.
Hey, the bot got to it.
Oh, good. Yeah, we'll do a two-player game. Okay, there are 4 courses. Hello, Sunflower. So, I'm Kirby. He is Kirby. Oh, good.
Already winning.
Let's just set everything to normal.
Sure.
Yeah, set everything to normal.
I forgot that these were like options.
No, so did I. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Set the marker speed to low, because like there's no reason not to, right?
Unless
That's
you want to
like
be
strictly better.
I guess so, unless you want to be a gamer.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, go back. I want to set my guide length to long.
Oh, your guide length.
Shot power.
Means it'll be easier to send farther, I guess. You just want to play on easy. That's fine, we could just play on easy.
Well, I mean, why not?
Easy it is. I do not remember the controls.
Probably open the stream so I have like chat or something. There we go.
Well, this seems easy enough.
Oh, I'm starting. Okay.
Yeah, because we rolled die and you went first.
All right. We got arrows. Okay, so this is a different level 1 than the single player one.
I guess it is, huh? But you can still get a hole-in-one if you want.
Have you seen any of the tasks for this game? They're nuts.
I can imagine. So, do you want to play around? Because there are buttons you can use. That,
yeah,
like,
I'm aware.
Give you the jump, and you can bank your shots.
So this is the down. You just get like a longer line of sight. Up is jump. And I think if you hold the shoulder buttons,
and then you like, oh, and the shoulder.
No, I don't want to end the online session. I'm trying. I could have sworn it was like shoulder and move arrow to.
Try. Oh, are you using R? Try L. No, I forget what the button for that is. Then I'll just look up a PDF of the game's manual.
Oh, it's B. Okay, so B is how you set your curve.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is there a story?
Is there?
Kirby needs your help in rescuing Dreamland stars from King Dedede. Help Kirby defeat his enemies and score points. Kirby's Dream Course is full of traps and tricks, with many enemy characters to defeat. Good luck and be careful. I guess Dedede did this.
Oh, that's right. We play on the course at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you get to play off my...
Yeah.
I get... That's stupid.
Well, if I went first, you would get to. So the important thing is not that we killed the enemies, it's the stars.
Wait, so you got a score of 2 and I got a score of 1 on that?
Yeah, because you got 1 star, and I got the 2 I got the 2 that appeared over the end.
Okay. Yeah, this is way different from single player. But in all versions of this game, what makes it interesting is that the fact that you effectively choose where the hole is, because it's the last enemy that you kill in the level.
Yeah. How do I do a little bounce?
Less power.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Alright, so we're gonna try...
You'd probably be safer just going a straight line and ramping. Or you can use... yeah, you can use up and down to change your spin. You're doing a weird shot.
Ugh, I missed. That's fine. Rather miss than fall off.
Hey, get out of the way.
If you hit me, and I have a power for whatever reason, you take it.
Huh. I didn't realize that Kirby could cannibalize other Kirbys.
Yeah, you can actually do that in Smash.
Yeah, it's true.
25 or 24 days till your birthday, Sunflower. Ooh, how old you turning? Sunflowers don't live that long, so I'll be impressed no matter what.
Is there even a way to... I don't know if there's a way to hole-in-one all these levels.
There is not.
The multiplayer ones. No, hold on. What's my spin? There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this then? Isn't this also spin?
This is, like, basically how accurate your shot will be.
Ah. Okay, now I think so when you hold B and set it, that's not actually setting your spin, that's setting your guide so that you'll see where you'll go if you spin.
Yeah.
And then the meter going up and down, that's setting your spin.
Ugh.
Level 2.
Level 2.
All right, this time for sure. We had the learning curve.
It's because we set our shot power to high.
Well, it's because I didn't actually apply the spin that I was expecting to have.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's just setting the guide. But when I do the actual shot,
you won't do
the
but you won't do this up and down if you don't set it like. There we go.
No, it does the up and down every time.
No, I mean if you don't set it up like that, I should say.
It won't give you the guide for like where to try to do it, but you can always set a spin on your shot. Is this just gonna be the whole stream? Is you taking my hard work from me?
Well, we tied this one, okay?
I did all the work. What do you mean we tied?
It takes finesse and skill. Look, I can't miss.
Oh, sure, you get the free ones.
You could press A to, like, get a little bit extra when you bounce. You could try skipping across the water.
Yeah. That bounce is used to, like, stupid effect in the
Yeah.
fast runs.
I can imagine.
There's not really a good way for me to get, like, multiple things.
I'm just looking at you. Come on, Kirby. Come on.
Kirby is a very... Okay, he's a very proficient golfer. He needs to take time for his shots.
And he doesn't afraid of anything.
Yes. Oh, you're right. I guess it doesn't do the thing if you don't set a...
Yeah.
Ah, come on!
Ah!
Well, you know what? It was a setup shot. Plunk.
I thought it would skip over it. Well, hey, this should be easy, right? You've set yourself up perfectly. I don't think you're getting in.
Straight up, though. So I get the stars just for hitting the hole, even if I don't go in the hole.
Even if you don't go in them, yeah.
But you can take them from me. Oh, you can take enemy stars from me as well if you hit those.
If I touch them again. Oh, see,
Yeah,
that's the switching mechanic. If you had a power, I would have stolen it from you. There we go. See? It's not all the same. Oh, never mind. There's a more in-depth story in the manual. Once upon a time, on a little star, there was a small, peaceful country called Dreamland. It's a country. The Dream Spring incident was over, and the inhabitants of Dreamland... Oh, so this is after Kirby's Adventure.
Kirby's Adventure 2.
Yeah. Oh, I guess because you win, you go next. You press A to continue. You go first.
Now keep reading. I want to hear the.
Yeah. The Dream Spring incident was over, and the inhabitants of Dreamland returned to their normal, peaceful lives. Every day, they would eat delicious meals and take wonderful afternoon naps. There was no need to worry about anything since everything was so peaceful. At night, everyone slept soundly as thousands of stars lit the sky and quietly stood watch over Dreamland. The stars, known for their beauty, became the pride and joy of everyone in Dreamland. One night, the inhabitants said to one another, "Let's gaze at the starlit sky and have wonderful dreams tonight." However, when they gazed up into the sky, they noticed something was different. The sky was black. There wasn't a single star in sight. The next morning, they were very worried. Everyone became upset and asked each other, "What happened to the stars? Will we ever see them again?" Then someone said, "Don't worry, surely the sky will be full of stars again." However, the stars did not return that night, or the night after. Everyone in Dreamland became very sad. How many nights have passed since they last saw their beautiful starlit sky? Every night, all they saw was the pitch black sky and no stars. Everyone was in a state of shock. They were so worried that they gradually stopped eating their delicious meals and no longer enjoyed having dreams. Their spirits were sinking fast. Eventually, laughter ceased in Dreamland, and everyone stopped smiling. Oh, this is kind of depressing. Oh, yeah!
So they needed mini golf to bring their smiles back?
Well, hold on, it's not over. Another dark, gloomy night loomed over Dreamland. All sorts of rumors had been spraying, and everyone was saying, "It looks like King Dedede is behind this. I bet he's hogging all those beautiful stars for himself." Could it be that King Dedede is indeed responsible for the missing stars? If it's true, there's only one hero that can save the stars. Yes, that young hero is Kirby. He comes in with the spring breeze and saves Dreamland in times of crisis. Kirby sets out for his long adventure to punish King Dedede once again and take back the stolen stars. Kirby heads for King Dedede's floating castle. The king has set up many traps in his castle. His servants each have a star, and they wait for Kirby's arrival at the castle. This adventure is full of new and amazing challenges. Good luck, Kirby!
None of that mentioned the fact that it is golf.
Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? Hello, Cure Ribbon.
Chat, question, how do we sound? Me and Wicker sound about the same audio level?
Anyway, is this game good? I would probably describe this game as good. It's very, it lets you, like, exhibit a lot of skill, you know? You get to practice a bunch of, cool maneuvers if you're, like, more skilled at it. This might go badly.
It is difficult but fun.
Yeah. At least when you're playing with friends, it doesn't really matter. How am I? Oh, I'm good. I'm pretty good, actually.
I don't like this level. I don't like these stupid hills everywhere.
He's happy to.
Kirby is unamused.
I'm so sorry you feel that way, Kirby. What would you like to do instead? Anyway, since I ran out of tomatoes, normally that's a game over in single player, but in multiplayer it just means you go to sleep.
You use like one turn, or?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm done with this level. Pretty sure that's backspin. I'm gonna do a little shot. I'm just gonna back off.
Oh, wow. You are... Wow.
Turn around. Yes!
Wow. Good job.
That does seem like a thing that would make multiplayer a lot more forgiving, is that you can't get a game over.
Yeah.
Which is good, because if we were playing single player, we might not finish this.
No, we probably wouldn't finish this.
This game gets really hard by the end. In fact, I've never finished the single player for this game. I'm gonna have to do like a setup shot.
Yeah.
I want to. But if I go off a hill, I'm gonna die.
Well, also, you go to sleep this turn anyway. Because there's no enemies to kill. Actually, you might have been able to kill Wispy with the tornado.
No, tornado doesn't get wispy.
Oh, I see. Shoot. Oh, no, never mind. You go to sleep this turn. This is a toughie.
Got this.
Never mind.
Oh, no, you get a spin as long as you're doing a jumping shot. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Yes!
Whoa! Swish. I think it would have been funny if you missed.
Yeah.
No, I'm behind.
I wish multiplayer had, like, cute normal Kirby on the left and American Kirby on the right. I want to be the mean one.
The white American Kirby.
Yeah, he was angry all the time. He had the
Gosh, I love that Kirby's Dream Land 2 commercial where they just barge into a biker bar and beat everybody to death.
I'm thinking of the magazine ad with, like, the mugshot.
Yeah, he used to be such a nice
kid.
boy. Yeah. Like, guys, come on.
I'm just gonna go flying. Oh no, I'm missing everything.
Well, now it's nighttime. What does that mean?
I don't know. No!
I thought you could control Tornado.
I barely. I think you can influence a little bit, but it's very difficult to do anything intentionally with Tornado.
Hmm.
Oh, you show off.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's what it does.
It just... What did it do?
It changed all of my stars to yours.
Ah. Neat. This could be a bad idea.
We'll see.
Out of the way. Damn it.
I might as well just take what I can get with this one. Anyway, now you have Spark and I have Tornado.
Oh, I stole your ability by hitting you.
Yeah, we swap.
There's a lot of depth just to the multiplayer for this.
Oh, thank you.
I'm kind of surprised this game hasn't had any, like, Steam clones that I'm aware of.
Oh, yeah.
This seems like something that would have enough of an indie following to, someone to make a Curb-like.
A Curb-like? Don't you love it when a game genre is self-referential?
Yeah.
I got one shot to make this. I'm not doing it.
You don't even jump, just, like, fly off.
Oh.
And off he goes. Is he gonna live?
Yeah, I'll live.
Okay.
Yeah, you got this. I'm not doing so hot. Well, I'm not incredibly far behind, I guess.
I'm waiting. We're gonna get to, like, I don't know, hole 6 or something, and the level design is gonna be such that, like, I get all the enemies and then you just go straight into the hole.
Yeah, but you'll still have more points than me.
Okay, that's true. What is this?
Those spiral things stop the wheels.
Yeah. There's not, like, any good angles for anything.
That's the benefit of going first. Ooh.
So if you attack me while you're in tornado mode, does it still swap?
I don't know. I didn't check.
I also wonder if,
Well, I just handed it to you.
like, if you hit me while you're attacking, like in Spark, do you take one of my moves from me?
Oh, I don't know. Huh. I'm really doing badly.
It's alright, this is co-op. I don't care what the game says, we're in this together, alright?
We might finish this in a single stream at this rate.
Well, we're on hole 1, don't get too excited.
Well, we're on course 1. There's only 4.
Oh, is there only 4 in co-op?
Yeah, yeah. Well, at least I think so.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a boss in both co-op and single player.
Well, we'll see. Ooh. Okay.
I am not an exemplary Kirby fan, because, to be honest, the only games I really like are this one and Adventure.
You don't even like Superstar?
I haven't played Superstar.
You should.
Is it still like Adventure in that, like, one ability is one move, or does it
No,
add,
it's
like,
it's
movesets?
got. Oh, then why don't you play the Dreamland games?
I've played Dreamland 1. I haven't gotten around to the others yet.
Oh well, Dreamland 1 is not really what you're here for.
Yeah, no, there's no copying in Dreamland 1. Well, that did nothing. Is that really all it does? It just changes the color scheme of the level?
Yeah. No, it changes whose stars are whose.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, get my points for me.
You're standing on the button. But Dreamland 2 and 3 are more puzzle-oriented with each ability only does one thing. In fact, the newest Kirby game, the Kirby and the Forgotten...
Star Allies?
No,
Or, Forgotten Land, yeah.
Forgotten Land. That one uses the Dreamland formula. Every ability has, like, one move.
See, that's kind of what turned me off of the Kirby series, is when they got movesets and became more like beat-em-ups.
That's what I like. Fighter is one of my favorite abilities. although I like Hammer more. Really, it just depends on who the director is, because when Sakurai was directing, the Kirby games went more towards beat-em-ups with health pools and stuff like that, while the Dreamland director decided to opt instead for puzzle orientation. What are you doing?
You know what I'm doing.
To what end?
I guess it's a pretty even split anyway. Now you're gonna get a couple more. Hey, give us some good abilities. Stop with the tornadoes.
You have well, you had Parasol earlier. Okay, well now it's even, so if you hit the button, nothing happens. Thank you.
Oh, that's Parasol. I thought I had Tornado. Whoops.
Ay-ya-ya. Well, I guess now you have the option to get some more stuff. Dang. Now I'm in the hole. I am in the hole, man. I am 10 in the hole.
That's good, though.
Oh, I bet.
Boy, I hope we don't disconnect during this, because it was such a pain getting this working.
Oh, it's fine.
It's like Donkey Kong Country. You're supposed to be playing together, but then they rub in the fact, like, who cleared each level on the top screen.
Yeah. Well, there's also... Well, that's in competitive mode. There's competitive and co-op.
Doesn't co-op still show you the, like, who did what?
Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe it does.
They even have little screens for each course for co-op.
Yeah.
Little cutscenes.
He didn't like that.
Kirby wins again.
Alright, Kirby.
Or Kirby, yeah. Alright, freeze. A real ability.
What are you gonna do with it?
Wheel. Oh. What's the... here? Okay, you hold Y. You get to see the hole.
Hmm. Oh, high jump.
Those are like... that's like a float strip or something.
Yeah.
And they don't give you any, like, lines or anything in these levels. You just go around randomly.
Yeah. Or maybe they do, but we just can't figure them out.
That is kind of the fun part of this game, at least in single player, is, like, puzzling out how they want you to do each level.
Thanks.
Ah!
I didn't have to do anything.
And there's a couple where it's just, there's no humanly possible way to do anything. It's just Taz nonsense.
Yeah. I've always wondered what the high jump thing is supposed to be, but I think it's a star.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Like a six-pointed star.
I always saw the little cape in the front, like eyes. I thought it was like an owl or something.
Oh. Dreamland's full of just weird creatures.
Uh-oh.
Saved it. That dude with the question mark, he looks so much like a McDonald's mascot from the 80s.
Yeah, it does. Apparently Grimace is a taste bud, by the way.
He used to be a villain.
Here goes nothing.
Fire.
Oh, ah! Yes, hit the button. Ah!
You can hit the button.
I could. It's alright.
We're gonna cinch this one.
One shot.
A swish.
Darn.
Ooh, wow. This is hard. Okay.
I think if you hit the pink, it goes a little bit past where that is. I think that's the max yellow spot. Ow.
I lost my ability. I keep forgetting it's B. I keep trying to press A. Okay, whatever. I can take that.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we will finish this today. I thought there were 8 courses.
Yeah, I thought there were 2. Maybe we unlock more? We'll see. This is easy breezy. Speaking of easy breezy, did you ever watch Keep Your Hands Off Eizouken?
I've never heard of that. Is that an anime?
Yeah, it's an anime about these girls who are trying to create an anime.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
One of them's got like a perpetual frown with teeth. The other one wears like a camo hat and a backpack.
I'm gonna guess, based on your description, that this series is like 2016.
No, it came out like 2 years ago.
Okay. Mystery. Oh, you got the best one.
Well, I didn't know how to control it. I thought it was you just point in the direction you go. I think it's tank controls. Yeah, it's tank controls.
It's funny because there's kind of 2 definitions for tank controls. I understand what you mean when you say that.
Yeah. I mean that I go forward automatically and I can only turn left and right.
Like you press left and it turns you 90 degrees left.
Yeah. Also, that's so overpowered. 8 seconds?
You're just gonna get it next time anyway. I might as well get your stars. I'm not gonna get that hole. Are you gonna spike me now?
Oh, what? When did I get this? Oh, I killed a freeze.
Were you trying to? You were gonna.
I was gonna UFO and steal all the stars. I forgot I lost it. Okay.
All right, King DDD.
What? They're mine!
That there Kirby took all the stars. I don't know why he's Kennedy.
I steal all the food in Dreamland.
Just in the hole.
We're just gonna roll up. Okay, I'll take it. Are you asleep? Yeah, you're asleep. Well, I won one of these. It's about time, honestly. I don't even need to look.
Ah. That's such a mean feature, day-night switch.
It is, isn't it? Well, now you've got some stars in your pocket. What are you thinking?
Oh.
Not bad. There we go.
Yeah. Have you ever played Donkey Kong Country co-op with someone?
I have. I did it on my birthday a couple years ago. I actually swapped off. I had 5 friends, and I swapped off each world.
Who do you prefer to play as in each game?
DK, Diddy, and Dixie, like in order. But I can't deny that you just need Dixie a lot of the time in 2. Honestly, when it comes to 3, I don't really have a preference. They're both good for different reasons.
I'm a Diddy guy, so there's not really anyone for me to play in 3.
95% of the time, speedrunners will just use Diddy, so you're not alone.
Yes. Fail.
Oh, look at that!
Kirby is bitter.
Kirby won last time! How many enemies are there, actually? I should probably look.
See lots of fireballs and things.
Yeah.
Actually, those are lined up, so if I just hit that arrow, then I'll go across to that dude.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have enough speed for something like this.
We'll see.
Oh, I'm gonna go flying off. Goodbye. Nice knowing you.
Why did you do so much topspin?
I wanted more speed. I had a need for speed.
Oh, it's like that movie.
What do you got, tornado? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm a little dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not put enough power on that at all.
Well, if I get these 3, the hole's gonna be on your side.
That's true. you're gonna get them.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just play the game of, I'm gonna make it really annoying for you to have to come all the way back here for the hole.
So if we finish this today, you think you'll start Breath of the Wild tomorrow?
Yeah, it depends. Ah, slick.
Boing.
Boing. This game has great sound effects. I can tell you right now, though, if they made a sequel to this game, it just wouldn't feel as good. Because I've had that happen to me so many times, where it's like, oh, it's a sequel to this little game that's, like, very unique and kind of unusual, and then you play, like, the sequel, like, years later, and it just feels wrong, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's like they know how to make it, but it just doesn't feel right, and you're like, why doesn't it feel right?
I'm thinking of the Teen Titans Go Meet original movie where they forgot how to animate the original Teen Titans.
Oh.
So they just look way worse than the original show.
Actually, I'm thinking of new Pokemon Snap.
Yeah.
New
Oh, you didn't
Pokemon
care for that?
Well, new Pokemon Snap is really, the photographing is nice, but the original game is a nice, easy breezy, like 2.5 hour experience. And I like that, but I guess because of just how games are now, you can't have a game that's only 2 hours long. So it takes a long time to get through the story, and I don't like that. I much prefer when it was just a lot of, here, we're giving you the tools, you can go, you know?
Yeah. That's fair.
I did finish it, but it took like 6 hours, and I didn't like it nearly as much as the original. And I might be alone in that. I think a lot of other people did like it, but by all means, more power to them, of course. Don't you dare.
That's kind of why I don't really expect anything from the Rayman franchise for me anymore. Is because I only liked the first one, and they're never really gonna, like, recapture or go back to that.
Did you play Origins?
I've heard good things about the gameplay in Origins and, was it Legends?
Yeah.
But I haven't played them yet. I still don't like them as much just stylistically as the first one.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Rayman 1 is peak, like, 90s mascot character. Rayman 2 is the fan favorite. Like, that's the one that everybody loves.
Yeah. I think unlike a lot of those similar games, though, Rayman 1 still played well. It was very, very difficult, obviously, but it was a responsive and smooth game that didn't
I'm gonna
suffer
kill
from,
you.
like,
I'm gonna kill you.
A lot of the.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna.
Did I miss? Why are you mad at me? What's Kirby doing?
Alright, never mind. I thought you were gonna go hit the sun panel.
Oh, I guess I could have, but, like, who cares? A lot of those European games, a lot of the, like, very visually focused European games have the problem of the character being way too big and way too animated and sacrificing gameplay for that.
Rayman is very big and very animated.
Well, I mean, to a degree that, like, they take up too much of the screen space.
Uh-huh. For me, the annoying thing about Rayman 1 has to do with a lot of its progression. It demands 100% completion. I don't like that. Especially in a game that's that hard, you know?
Yeah. It has problems. I'm just saying that the problems, unlike other similar games, isn't that, like, the game engine itself is bad.
No, it works alright. It's just, I wouldn't mind just a straight-up remake of Rayman 1, making the game a little easier, perhaps. I know some purists would hate it, but they would probably, I mean, options are good, I say. Maybe make it a little bit easier. I don't know, because a lot of the thing about Rayman 1 come down to its level design.
There is Rayman Redemption,
Yeah.
which it's been a while since I played. I know it makes it easier, and it makes the curve a lot more gradual. I don't remember in what ways.
Not to mention, the hunt for the Electoons is ludicrous.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know in Donkey Kong Country, that one bonus room that's 2 bonus rooms in one, and I criticize it every time I see it, every time I take a look at it, because it's like, why did you put 2 bonus rooms in one?
Especially because they make you do, like, what is seemingly a glitch to access the second one.
You have to make sure you select the banana.
We're talking about Donkey Kong Country 1, right?
Yes.
You have to select the banana to get a barrel.
To get a barrel,
which doesn't happen anywhere else in the game.
Doesn't happen anywhere else, and then you open the wall to the side, but you have to make sure that you're close to the wall, otherwise the game ends when you throw the barrel.
Right, which is like a Kaizo thing.
Yeah, and it's thankfully the only one in the series to do that. Nice. But like half of the Electoons in Rayman 1 are like that. They're just completely invisible, and you have to go stand in a specific spot to make them appear, you know?
I mean, that's just the game.
Doing it without a guide, I imagine, is horrendous. Not only are these levels hard as balls, they also are really, really mean.
I didn't have too much of a problem finding all the Electoons. You just kind of explore suspicious places, They're like Koroks.
Well, I can't be bothered to do it, so I guess that's just me. So this is like a lob shot, I see. Oh, well, at least I'm up here.
You kind of can't do a lot of the cool stuff in these levels because they're not specifically designed for it.
Yeah.
A lot of the single-player levels are constructed such that, like, you'll get abilities in sequence and be able to use them one after another.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it worked out.
Stop here. I'm good. I'm done. Curb shot.
Uh-oh.
And away he goes.
I could have used Tornado to stop my curve. Oh well.
What else is around? There's another stone over there.
Yogurt yard.
You know what? I don't need to be fancy. I got stone.
Good point.
Oops!
You would have had to have used it before.
Yeah, I tried to use it when I was over the fireball. Didn't work.
Oh, that changes Bronto Burt to a bat? Alright. What even is Bronto? Are you hitting me?
Oh, I don't have the fireball anymore. I wanted to fireball you.
If you fell off again.
I don't think that line is accurate. Because you keep spinning and bouncing to the left every bounce. No? I guess not.
That would have been cool if I aimed it a little to the right. But you're just gonna hit the sun button. Oh! You gonna get that one?
I started so good, what happens? You're not centered over the hole.
Well, I can't center myself over the hole, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Because it's not... Hold on. Yeah. That'll have to
You can also
do.
just, like, not do a full power shot.
Yeah. Whew. Nice. Making some good shots today. Both of us. We're both doing good. Well.
That's what Joel would do when he played this game. Is he would always use the guidelines. He would always use the jumping shot, and he would just try to get it perfectly every time.
Did it work?
No, he missed constantly.
Oh, that doesn't work. Wow, that launched me far. I thought that destroyed Krakow. What does break Krakow? Spark? Spark seems to be like the designated boss killer.
I don't know if you can destroy Krakow. I don't remember.
This
How did DDD hire a cloud? What do you think that conversation was like?
Good question. Could have made Krakow for all we know.
Do you think he's versed in, like, magic?
With how many times he's been possessed?
I'm just firing and hoping.
Yeah.
Whoop. Ow.
Well, we're both sleeping.
Thrilling. Look at how skillfully we weave through the enemies.
I know! We're not touching a single one. There we go. Now what?
Well, I have to jump because if I go straight, I'm gonna... Wait, maybe if I go fast enough, I won't, like, zoom up.
Ooh, not bad. There aren't really that many flying enemies either.
Yeah, we're not really getting those.
Oh, right, I don't have Parasol anymore. Sometimes, it seems like, man, I could go back and get those other stars, but a lot of the other times it feels like it's not worth it. Because it's like, we're already here. If I go back and get him, then he could probably just sneak behind me, you know?
Oh, we only been going an hour.
Well, we finished course number 2. Of
Oh, was
4.
that 2 or... Oh, okay. I thought we were up to 3.
No, we didn't finish 3 yet. You know what? Maybe since we're here already, we could do Superstar after this.
Alright, we want to.
No, don't. Wait, did I pick Kracko or Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright?
You did Shine and Bright again.
Okay, we gotta go back. Do you pick because you won? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, Kracko! Dang it.
Why is one of them Gordo? Was Gordo promoted to boss?
Well, if he was a boss, Kirby would never win. Haha, get bent, Kirby. Oh gosh, where are we?
Spin?
You can see that it, in order to rotate and move the camera, it has to slow down the spin.
This kind of hurts to look at.
Wait a minute. Goated?
Oh!
Are we gonna be, Almost thought you were cool.
Wait, you thought I was gonna get all of them?
That would have been sick, wouldn't it?
Sick.
I didn't say anything about how cool I was.
I don't like this one. Give me another. Yes.
Whoa, UFO.
Oh, this is a weird angle.
What was that?
I missed.
I might as well just try to make up some lost points here. Ugh. Not a doing. Well, whatever. I get one, at least. I'll take it.
Man! Oh wait, you could take my UFO.
If I was smart. Just go in, yeah. I mean, what else would you do at that point? Ah, Kirby. Brings out the best in us. 0. It's kind of funny because this is like golf, but it's also not like golf.
Yeah.
It's kind of like if you it's like it's to golf what Dr. Mario is to Tetris.
It's more mini golf than golf, but
Well, it's not even mini golf because you're not trying to get in there in the least amount of hits. You're trying to hit multiple spaces and then make it your way to the hole while maintaining the most. Well, you lost your UFO, I think. Yeah, it's gone.
At least in single player, you are trying to be conservative with your hits because each one takes one of your hit points.
That's true. Okay, cool. Every time it, like, turns back to you, it takes a second and I hear the audio go... For games like this, the NSO is pretty good, but when it comes to co-op stuff, it can be a real hassle.
Oh yeah, stuff that you have to play together in real time.
Yeah. Are you? Oh, okay, no.
Eh. Aw.
Might as well try to get one of my stars, I guess.
Thank you for avoiding me. Well, I guess I would have gotten your tornado. Yeah, yuck it up, fuzzball.
We're both... what do you think Kirby feels like? I always imagined
Rubber?
Kirby having the texture of a dodgeball.
Yeah.
Someone throws Kirby at you and it goes thunk.
Ball was kind of useless in the Kirby games. Wasn't
Ball,
a great ability.
Ball was only in the one game. Never
Ball
came
was
back.
only an adventure.
Yeah, I never came back. Oh, well, that's it.
Wait. Oh.
Okay,
Good
so
noise.
you can figure out its direction, its trajectory. You know what? I'm gonna be happy with 3 to 5. What the heck?
Where'd my line go? All right.
Did you
Too
forget to
much.
put? You forgot to put backspin on it.
I was just gonna do like a partial, like not a full shot, but I still went a little too much. Would have been cool.
Yeah, but now you're asleep. And so am I.
Hey, Kirby. Screw you. Oh, what if I get you in the hole?
What if I touch
Would
those
that
stars?
taken my stars?
If I touched those stars, I would have taken them back. You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Imagine if I just bounced and came back the same direction and just took the stars.
Imagine this had an arena mode like Spelunky. You know, the mode no one plays.
Yeah, because I've
You
never.
just had to, like,
I guess so, because I've
somehow
never
fight
played
each
it.
other in this game. Yeah, there's like a versus combat mode in Spelunky that no one cares about.
Well, I can imagine.
What do I want to do?
We'll just get those two, right?
I know they're obvious, but I don't think these mystery enemies appear in the regular game.
No. Oh, no, I mean, you mean the regular, like, mode of
The
this
single
game?
player.
I thought you meant, like, other Kirby games. They appear in the regular game. Pretty sure.
I think they're co-op exclusive.
Let me check. What are they even called? They're called Transformers. Oh no, they do only play in... They do only appear in multiplayer. Interesting. I didn't know there was... I didn't notice there was no barrier.
Who made this? Is this a Sakurai game?
No. No. Let me look.
Nintendo EAD was involved. It wasn't just HAL.
Yeah, it was Nintendo EAD. Can I check the credits on the Kirby Wiki? They might know. Staff. Kirby's Dream Course staff. Takashi Saito. Any names that I recognize in here? No, nobody I recognize.
Takashi Saito, baseball pitcher. No, not that one.
Woo! Satoru Iwata and Shigeru Miyamoto are the producers. And Hiroshi Yamauchi is the executive producer. Well, those are the names I know.
What else did Saito do?
Special thanks to
Hole in
some...
One Golf.
Special thanks to some guy named Dan Osen.
Oh, he was still working on Kirby in the Forgotten Land as a field artist.
Oh, cool. What does that mean?
Hmm.
Ugh. That's sad.
I don't like this stage. This stage upsets me.
Its smug aura mocks me. You gotta match it perfectly. Nice. Whew. Influencing the tornado's direction is hard.
I think it might also be a variation of the tank control thing.
It is, but it's not. I have just a hard time getting used to it.
Kirby do a big jump.
Now you have the big jump.
I'll take it. Well, I can't go that way, or I'll touch you.
I'm breathing right in your face.
Leave me alone, Kirby.
But I love you, Kirby.
Oh no, I hit you anyway.
I'm upset.
Can I take your jump while you're sleeping, I wonder?
You can. Do you want it?
I'm gonna be slow and methodical. As long as I get one enemy, I'll get, like, if every enemy you kill gets you a health back.
Yeah.
Great. All tornado all the time. No, let me jump.
You're not jumping anywhere, pal.
Man.
Man, too bad you're stuck with tornado, huh?
Yeah. Okay, what's the furthest left that I can go?
I imagine a task of the multiplayer would be pretty interesting because they'd get the well, maybe not. They'd get the UFO on the roulette wheel every time.
As hard as single player is, this would be a lot harder because the levels aren't designed for one and done. Why did I think that would help?
Take me, sweet death. You're kidding. Well, whatever. Oh, you're kidding twice.
We're good at this game.
Oh, we're fantastic. Well.
Alright, this will be easy. Just a nice, straight shot.
There we go. I'm not going anywhere! There we go, finally. And we tied. I didn't expect there to be able to be tied.
Slide.
To the left. Slide to the right. Take it back now, y'all.
Do you think King Dedede square dances?
I don't think he can. He doesn't have the legs for it.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm still a rock. What are you gonna do with wheel? Cool, cool. This is gonna be a bit weird. Yeah, I'm not risking it.
Is that too much?
Don't worry, your high jump will save you.
Oh. No, it went too far!
What?
I thought it was momentum based. I thought I'd go, like, not very far horizontally.
We're gonna try something funny.
I'm glad I keep my stars when I die. They don't all turn gray or something. It was a funny attempt.
Yeah, but now you have to get past me.
Oh no!
I'm still a boulder.
I wonder if I hit you like this, if I can take your ability, or if it just...
No, you already did it, remember? You just bounced off me.
Oh, yeah. Going fancy.
Ooh. That I think that prevented you from getting it, yeah.
What, the pink?
The two, yeah.
What are you... I thought
What?
you get a full power shot for a second. Well, you have a second chance.
Yeah. There we go. But I lost stone in the process.
How do you lose stone?
I hit you.
Oh.
Here's what I'm thinking. Well, that's what I thought.
Well, now I'm gonna get these other three, and you're gonna get the whole. Hey, well, other two.
There's only two. Unless you want to take it up with Kracko.
I think Dedede hired the literal sun. do you think that conversation was like?
I don't know. Kirby killed him, so like he can kill the sun.
Are you gonna? There you go.
He
I'm waiting for him to
he
do
probably
his
got mixed
electric.
up on which one is Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright.
They are kind of redundant names.
I'm a little surprised you just went for it. You could have just delayed getting the last one, so I would open it up for you.
Eh. I'm confident that you'll miss this shot anyway.
How
Man.
confident.
So what's your opinion on Kirby 64?
I like Kirby 64. It's very unique.
I like the idea of it, and I like the combined power-ups.
Mm-hmm.
The gameplay itself is very slow, though.
Yeah.
It's like one of the slowest Kirby games in terms of mobility.
And needing the right specific... I mean, it's essential, but it's Dreamland, though. It's the Dreamland style.
It is. It's also because a lot of puzzles require combined abilities. There's a lot of hunting for abilities in it. I think it's like, isn't it like Rayman in that you need to get everything in order to actually finish the game?
No, you just don't see the true ending. There's a level you don't get to play. You get the credits, which is, if Rayman just let me see the credits and said, you did it, that would be fine. But the fact that you literally just nothing happens at all if you don't get everything.
Oh, ow, ow!
Huh?
You poked me.
Oh, right, because I was Needle.
Oh, there's a UFO here.
There is. You gonna go for it?
Yeah.
You do have high jump.
Yes! Oh, I used it too high, though. Okay.
But where's the hole? Oh, it's over there.
It's going to be over there. Oh, if you hit the spike and then me, you get your UFO.
Aye.
Alright.
It's a little precarious, ain't it?
Man. Yeah, get it now.
Alright. So now what? Well, that's what, I guess.
No, get out of the way!
It's okay, I have to go to sleep now.
Somehow I kept UFO.
You hit me twice. All that work for just one extra star. Well, you get to keep UFO too, so I guess that's good.
Kirby is not losing his lead.
Alright, Kirby. What's your next big scheme?
You see there was a PC port of Jak and Daxter now?
I did, I played it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You didn't stream it?
No. But I played it. I do have, Daxter and the Lost Continent or whatever it is left to play.
Now that's the kind of plays you get in single player.
Yeah, it's just you can cheat with UFO,
Yeah.
can't you?
I had to use UFO to do it. Multiplayer Jack and Daxter would be cool. Plenty
Yeah.
of stuff to collect in that game.
And you could go in 2 separate directions and help each other out.
I think after we finish one of our current games, Jack and I are going to do Banjo-Kazooie multiplayer.
I didn't know that had a multiplayer mod.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that ModLoader supports.
I see. I'll try that. I might try that out then.
Which I've never played the whole game, so... Oh, I'm going fast.
You can turn. Oh, the turn. I guess Kirby is keeping his lead. Ooh, nice.
I considered fireballing you. I really want to hit you with Fireball this stream.
Dang, 10 whole points. All because of UFO.
It is kind of game-breaking. Probably why it only appears like twice in single player.
Yeah. I mean, if you're just gonna ignore all of the... Gosh, I am getting my butt kicked.
How did win 1, lose 3? How did we...
How did we do that?
We only played 3 times.
Maybe it's because of that time I quit, it gave you another win? Well, I'm going first. Maybe that's been the secret, huh?
This is a very eclectic background.
Yeah. I like it. It's the kind of thing you only get from this era of video gaming, you know?
Looks more like something out of like Marble Madness than Kirby.
Well, this whole game looks like Marble Madness.
Yeah. Have you played any of those like ball type games?
Super Monkey Ball?
Being the most obvious one, yeah.
I have played Marble Madness a long time ago. I think I had that terrible GBA port when I was a kid. Which I didn't know until you...
GBA port.
It's missing the last 2 levels?
Uh-oh.
Like, it's a game with only 4 levels and it's missing 2.
Huh.
Because it's absolute shovelware.
I never got very far in Marble Madness because it's obscenely difficult and there's no, like, save or anything.
Yeah, it's pretty hard. I mean, the fact that...
early NES, like 84
It was
something?
an arcade game.
Yeah. I don't feel safe doing anything on this level.
Oh, I thought I was turned the other way. Well, whatever. I did a pretty okay play.
It's a little dangerous, but I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah. Live on the edge. That little bit of slippity sliding
Was not enough.
No. Alright, let's see if I can make this function. Oh, I don't hit the corner. Oh well. Still, a nice easy shot for you. Nice. All right, Kirby, what's your master plan since you've been kicking my butt today? How much of it do you ascribe to skill versus luck, though? I will ask.
It's hard to say. Again, these levels aren't really designed for skill.
No, I
they
guess
are to some degree.
They are, yeah. A lot of the times it's like
players.
whoever goes second gets the benefit of or whoever gets the benefit of having the other guy open up the hole for him gets like a point boost.
And the fact that they filled this mode with levels that they don't work for like big plays and are full of random power enemies.
Yeah.
They're not taking the multiplayer too seriously.
No, I suppose not. I'm not taking it seriously either. I'm just curious. Like, we were like, oh yeah, it's all me, baby.
They not have like an extremely competitive mode in this multiplayer game. I'm upset.
You know, a conversation I've been seeing concerning competitiveness in video games lately is about the ideas between competitive players versus casual players, and I'm a little curious about your opinion on that whole thing.
Well, we had this discussion during... what was the game we played? We were talking about karting games, of how it is possible to have a game that is a low skill ceiling, a low skill floor, and high skill ceiling, which Smash Brothers proves.
Yeah. Well, no, I was talking more about there are a non. I don't know how many people, to be fair, but it's a vocal group of people who argue that competitive players ruin games for casuals, and I'm curious if you like agree or disagree.
I can't really think of an example. Can you think of any that they've listed?
The go-to example these days seems to be how Fortnite nerfs things. I got nothing.
You lose. You get nothing.
Not only did I get nothing, the nothing replaced my something.
What, like how, well, they added, like, the no-build mode, right? And a lot of people gravitated
like
to that. Which, I mean, does that ruin it? That just
No.
That's
the people who want to play no-build aren't necessarily competitive players. A lot of the competitive players play build mode. It's things like they'll introduce an item, and the I don't want to say professional, but the more competitive players will say that this thing is unbalanced, this thing is not fun to play against, and it'll get nerfed.
Is it?
I don't know. I'm not really, but they're like, hey, we were having a lot of fun with this. You know, why did you nerf it? Even because they complained about it. Team Fortress 2 had an update where they tried to make concessions on certain weapons to balance them a little bit more around what the competitive community does, and the competitive community in TF2 just bans weapons if they because they're not playing regular TF2, they're playing a mode called Sixes, where because there's only 6 players on each team, it's an extremely small pool of there's a relatively small pool of maps, and the meta is different. So they ban weapons because the way that the game works, it doesn't function if all the weapons are allowed.
Yeah.
And I guess Valve introduced their own competitive mode years later.
Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a thing that would require like a case by case.
Yeah.
I trust competitive players more to know what they're talking about with things like balance, but
Yeah. I mean, of course, then you've always got those players who suggest that competitive players are ruining the casual experience or something like that.
yeah, get in the hole, idiot. Go ahead.
I was wondering what would happen if we collide.
The universe would explode.
I'm winning. Yippee!
We'd see how far you get in the single player.
I guess we could.
Or you'd have to have a short stream. I'm up for whatever.
I think we should do Kirby Superstar. I think you should give it a shot.
Is there co-op?
Yes, there is. The whole game is co-op. Well, except for Gourmet Race, but Gourmet Race is really short, so whatever.
Ah!
And you do have to play Gourmet Race to finish the game.
I guess that's what happens.
Well, not a bad position if I do say so myself. And I do. But yeah, I guess in terms of, like, I'm always curious about this one because what I usually see happen is that, you see people complaining that, I mean, this fighting game community always has these cyclical arguments, doesn't it? That's like, the one that I see a lot for Smash players specifically is, if they were really good at the game, they'd be able to deal with items. That's one that I hear a lot. And it's like, and they've had this argument before, but it keeps coming back.
I have a friend who's not a very competitive player and is of the mind that all stages should be allowed, just period.
I mean, it's not, and you can understand, like, why somebody might think that, right?
Well, yeah, but it's also, like, it's a very ignorant argument, to be frank.
Well, of course. But I think, but a lot of them are like, oh, you're not playing the game, you're playing, like, this version of the game where you remove half of the content. And then you complain about it? I hear that a lot.
It's a very case-by-case thing, but I think in most cases I would side with the competitive players in this sort of situation.
Yeah. Because it's not, because it's weird, because you know what, I also heard a similar conversation about speedrunning, although this one just, everybody who didn't know just got totally, oh. Well. That was impressive.
You're kind of choosing between people who know what they're talking about and people who don't.
Yeah. Oh, I had it, darn you! I had it!
You played a lot of TF2. How competitive were you at the game?
Not very. I'm very casual when it comes to TF2. Most people are, to be fair. The game was just designed in a different era. You know? You only had one? Wow. So this is what it feels like to be a winner.
Oh, you're 7 points ahead of me.
Yeah? What in the world?
That's not fair. Gordo is spawn camping.
Please. Almost. Jeez, this is tough. Yeah, might as well go the opposite direction, huh? It's like gonna be some funky dance.
I could just take the hit if I wanted to.
Aren't you gonna
You know
fall
what?
asleep?
Yeah, well, I'm going to anyway, because if I don't get any enemies on this turn... Oh, come on! Game's forcing you to take a setup shot. Unless you're gonna, like, try to tornado, like, very accurately.
Oof. Well, we're both sleeping. Hey, you know what came out recently? A new Sonic shorts. Do you remember those?
Animation?
Yeah, the fan like Sonic shorts projects that have been going on for like since 2007. A new one just came
Is that
out.
the one that Saucy said got some of the original voice actors back? Or is that a different project?
I'm not sure. I think that's a different project.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
Well, it was a series of Flash animations made back in the day when like gamer parodies was like the cool thing to do.
Oh. I thought I was being so clever.
You were, just not all the time.
Man, I'd be a genius if I wasn't an idiot.
Oh, isn't that the truth?
Me attempting to get through this level with high jump. You attempting to be fancy with tornado. You're dying less, granted. There's nothing around. You left me on the barren side of the stage.
Well, I left my stars behind you could steal. Yeah, let me...
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna hit like the jump, the whoosh pad, and I'll go over the spikes. Nope. Nope. Ow. Oh.
You good?
Oh, great.
What?
Now whichever one I get, you get the whole... Well, no, I sleep. Never mind. You can try to evil Knievel my my sleeping body.
Yeah. All right, a good setup shot. You might have some difficulties getting it from there. but we'll see. Never mind. I thought you were a little more to the left. Not bad. So it's not even who wins, it's just whoever got in the hole. What the heck is this level?
Is this the whole stage?
That's the whole
thing? Oh no, there's more down here. Probably.
Oh, there it is.
More level.
I was like, is that it? Okay, that's it. So what's your... Pick your poison.
Oh, he stopped going. He stopped,
Is this fair?
Now
Am I just
spawn camping?
Am I just gonna... Okay, I didn't expect to go that way. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe Boulder. I'm sleeping. They call me Big Sleepy.
Big sleep energy.
Born to nap, forced to sleep.
Man.
Oh! Well, that's not at all what I expected.
Well, now I can't use it. Oh, you get another turn. No, you don't. Never mind. Well, here goes nothing. Ah!
Hey, at least you took my star on the way out. Guess we'll just... Gosh.
This level's kind of mean.
Who do I
I think
blame?
we have to hit it from, like, the back to get enough speed.
Oh, we gotta hit it from behind, huh? Hey? Yeah? Hey?
Whee! Oh, come on!
Now I'm here, sleeping.
Blocking.
Rearranging furniture. This level's kind of really mean.
Yeah.
Alright, so what's the plan here? I guess...
I think you're better off just going straight. Like full ham.
There we go. Now I'm right behind it. I'm gonna have to ask you. Cool.
Oh, that's what's supposed to happen. You're supposed to hit the ridges.
Cool.
Hey, good teamwork, buddy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Zoom.
Oh my gosh. Hope you choke on it.
Well, this is the worst level so far. This just sucks. Also, they had to put, like, those traps there so you'll go flying off easy.
Of course. Gosh, I'm losing my lead because of this one. I'm asleep. Oh, jeez. Really didn't think I'd go that far. I might as well recuperate some of my losses.
Getting the scraps.
Jeez Louise.
Everything's coming up Kirby.
I'm still winning. Okay. How many holes we got left? 2.
2 more. I gotta make up a deficit of 2.
5.
4.
4. Well, yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. Maybe. There's 8.
I really thought this game had more courses for multiplayer.
I did too. I guess there's probably not a boss.
I'm so hungry. What's stopping Kirby from walking?
It's a good question. If only the manual told us that.
Hey, at least Sonic Labyrinth had the excuse of the slowdown shoes.
I like the idea of Eggman sneaking into Sonic's house while he sleeps, and he doesn't kill him, he trades his shoes out.
Yeah. Bro, get his Jordans.
Well, I never actually wanted to kill you or anything.
It is pretty funny how often Sonic keeps coming back. Oh. How often Sonic keeps coming back up in our conversations, isn't it?
Yeah. This level's a trap. The only power is Fireball, and you can't use it.
Ah! I'm sleepy.
Oh, too much.
I'm sleeping. Cool.
Show off.
Oh, is that how you want to be, huh? At least I went in a blaze of glory. What have you done? Holy cow, if I went in, that would have been, that would have been choice.
All right, shot of the century coming up.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna win. That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
I'm surprised you don't use the bounce to get a little more height.
Well, there went my dream of winning. It's okay, it's the last hole. I'll get like 10, and you'll get 1.
Okie doke.
This is the only time we see water in multiplayer.
No, we saw it earlier.
Oh, yes, right, you fell in
I
one.
fell right in, and I skipped it. Yeah, it was like in level 1. Do you have short-term memory loss?
I'm old.
It's not short-term. It's just memory loss.
Even if I got every single enemy, well, if I got every single star on this level, we would tie.
Don't be so pressed about it. You've won twice already. Nice skipping. Oh, I thought you would go straight down like stone.
No, stone goes straight down, but spike doesn't go down slopes.
Yeah.
UFO.
Fire!
I spun!
There you go.
Hello.
You can have it.
UFO.
How about nothing? Wouldn't that be funny? Fire!
Fireball.
Ooh, that was a good skip. Ugh. Well, I'm close. But see that little bounce I did? You can do that too to get some more distance.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. Oh.
Your flame keeps getting doused.
I pressed the fire button, not the bounce button.
There we go. All right.
Well, I still technically won.
If you count having 5/6 of the points as winning, then yeah.
Now we each won a hole.
You won this hole. All right, well that's it.
You had a round. Yeah, that I guess that's the entirety of the co-op. I thought there was more.
So did I, but that's okay.
Still neat though.
Yeah. Well, now
Never played that with anyone.
we're gonna force you to play Kirby Superstar.
Oh boy.
Oh, I have been
Which
playing
you've
this with
played before. I
have
see.
played with let us erase this one. Wait, how do I erase? Hang on. Reset game, reset game. Oh, that's right, there's like a bomb on the right side, isn't there? No? How do I delete how do I delete? Oh, select. Okay. I ask you a few times. This game isn't very long. Alright, so. I know what you want. You want the tutorial, don't you? Of course it's your first time playing. Welcome to The Beginner Show. For all your first-time players, here's how we play. This is the controller. It's that gray thing with the purple buttons. This is Kirby, our hero. He's a jolly fellow.
No, that's Kirby. That was a Kirby face.
Move Kirby left and right. Yeah. You won't accomplish anything just sitting there. When you see a door. Yeah. How to jump. Jump by pushing B. Okay. I know in the Dreamland games, they like to make it so that you can only fly by pressing up.
I think you could do either an adventure, right?
Yeah, an adventure you could do either. And it kind of depends on which game you're in, but in the Dreamland games specifically, they like making it so that you could only fly by pressing up. I think. I shouldn't have watched the tutorial. We'd be like halfway through it by now. It's cool that they made all these graphics for the tutorial in the beginning.
Yeah.
Alright, so here's how the multiplayer works. When I have a copy ability, I can spawn a partner. That's you.
Okay, so I'm whatever enemy has been copied.
Yeah, you could also I can also change into something else for you if you want.
What'll do?
That's you.
And even though I can't fly, I can fly.
You can jump a little bit, but your jumps get progressively lower every time you do it. Oh, and if you catch a food item, you can share it with me by just running to me shortly after you grab it, but it took too long. I've always interpreted it as you vomiting part of the food into the other person's mouth, but apparently it's supposed to be a kiss.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be.
Well, in the Kirby fighting game, it's in the Kirby fighting game, it's a smooch. They like have a graphic that says smooch. Whoops. There are some abilities that you can't be, like Chef, for example.
Kibble just seems to have the one attack.
You could try press up and down. And also, if you're close to an enemy, you have a melee attack. So this is essentially just an extremely truncated version of Kirby's Dream Land 1.
Oh, are they like the same levels and everything?
You don't have the Kabula level, but yeah, it's pretty much the same aside from that.
Oh, I do have like a limited number of jumps.
Yeah.
Does that apply to Kirby?
No, Kirby does not. That's true to Kirby in 64, though.
Kind of like in the Tenkaichi games, characters who can't fly like Hercule, they just kind of run on air. And they slowly fall the longer they do it.
I thought Hercule had a jetpack.
He does in some of the games. Some of them he doesn't.
There we go.
In the new one, he can't, like, fly or hover at all. He's stuck on the ground.
I mean, sure, that makes sense. So Kirby Superstar is actually 6 games in one. They're all, like, little mini story modes.
Yeah. Can I beat Bomb?
Sure. I always loved how jolly Poppy Bros Jr. is.
He's a happy terrorist.
Who isn't?
Are the stars in the water just a background element?
Those were just a background element, yeah.
They look so collectible. Speedrun strats.
There we go. You can't do this. You can't become this guy, though.
I remember in Kirby's Adventure, all bombs were Crash.
Yeah. Speedrun strats! Bomb was an ability in Kirby's Adventure.
Was it?
Yeah, you could aim it up and down. But you didn't get it from Poppy Bros Senior. You got Crash from him. You got Bomb from something else.
I don't think Bomb was in Adventure.
No. Now I'm checking, thanks. Kirby's Adventure abilities.
Maybe it was in, like, the remake.
Oh. Huh. Yeah,
I think he was the only enemy you got it from. Because they didn't have the little bomb guys in Adventure yet.
They were. They just didn't give you anything.
Oh.
Yeah, wow, okay.
And then Mike was essentially the same thing. But
yeah, no bomb.
Times.
Wow. I guess I'm thinking of Amazing Mirror. And then the original game had like copy ability-esque things. Oh, you want Mirror?
Mirror?
Oh, never mind. He's gone. Keep mind of your health. If you're about to die, you will, like, start to burn. But if you just touch an enemy with a copy ability, you become that enemy and get a reinvigorated health bar.
Chicken? Oh. Uh-oh.
I can't go through doors. Oh, Kracko Jr. Oh, yeah, by the way, if I die, you die. So don't let me die, I guess.
Let's try sword.
Okay.
Oh, that was the Mike guy.
That was
wasn't it?
Mike, yeah. Hold on, he'll be back. Wow.
That doesn't look like a Kirby enemy, that flower.
No, I guess not.
Looks like something I'd see in like a plug and play.
You think so?
Yeah. Oh, okay, bye.
Trying to remember.
You're looking for
There
like,
it
a
is.
hidden door.
Yeah.
That worked at least a little better on the NES because like the backgrounds were solid black or something.
Yeah. I'm sharing with you my bounty. Is that Yowie? That's Yowie, isn't it? That's...
Yowie zowie!
Wowie zowie! Ooh, bonkers.
What was the game with the naked lady? Was that Dreamland 1?
Yeah. Or, no, 2. Go touch him, go touch him, go touch him! Go touch him!
Oh, okay. I'm trying, I'm slow.
Well, I can't get rid of Mike. When you, I was saying earlier, when you're burning like that, you touch an enemy that gives you an ability and you get it, and you get a new health bar.
Interesting voice.
Yeah. Mike was actually in Kirby's Dream Land 1, wasn't it?
Not Dreamland 1, because that didn't have copy abilities.
No, it was like, it was an item that you inhaled, and when you spat it out, it killed everything on screen.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, like, you know, well, it did, you know, because it had some abilities, like it had the mint leaf and the curry, and they were like copy abilities. So this version, so Superstar is actually the first time where D2D's theme had this part here.
Was this the D&D fight in Dreamland? No.
Yeah,
It was in like a boxing ring?
yeah. Although, before you fought D2D, there was a boss rush. And there was the Kabula stage, where before you get to D2D. We done it.
If I had a nickel for every time a Nintendo character became a castle.
You'd have one nickel, because Kirby's not a castle.
Well, I hope you didn't want to read these credits.
Why would you want to read them? Yay!
Look at him. Look at him. There he is. There's Kirby. Look
Wow.
at him. He's a balloon.
What are those onion domes out there? Kirby flew all the way to Russia. So in the DS remake of this game, they actually added 2 more games.
Yeah?
Yeah, one of them's Revenge of the King, which has D2D basically turn it into a grudge match after Spring Breeze. We do have to finish this game in order to, finish it, but we can't play it multiplayer, which sucks, so I'm just gonna finish it real quick.
Oh, gourmet race?
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a curmudgeon. I would just rather have more single-player game and less mini-games like this.
Well, this is the only one like this. The rest are all, like, standard Kirby fare, but there's usually some sort of gimmick involved. Like, the next one is Dynablade, which actually has a stage select screen. Despite it only having one more stage than Spring Breeze. I never see anybody talk about this song in Gourmet Race. It's only ever the first one.
imagine Kirby with a baby bottle.
How about DDD with one?
It's true. He's drinking it canonically.
There are little actual mini games, but they're like they don't require. You don't need to beat them to get the ending.
You know he's cool because he wears the cap backwards.
I mean, yeah, it shows that he's a grease monkey.
That alien biker lady shows up more often than Vexus does in Teenage Robot.
Oh. Because that just came out of nowhere.
Well, we're talking about bikers, I guess.
Alright, now it's over. W's so big, I got 3 of them. It's weird that this one's considered a mainline game. No, I don't want to play this. No, I don't want to play it again. I don't want to play it. Alright, now we do game number 2, Dynablade. Do you remember Dynablade? Shall we explain copy? No, I've been using copy. Don't explain it! Don't Alright, I gotta find someone to be you. Here you go.
Keebles.
Sir Kibbles. Just pretend it's Sir Keeble in your Kibi. This game also is also likes to change Kirby's body color to match the ability. Later games would change that so that he stays pink the whole time. Especially in the games like Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, where you can change your color with spray cans. Sorry, I had to make out for a second.
The curb has knees.
I'll kick that Kirby to the curb. You're an inspiration to us all, sire. I can't get that. Very romantic. Sharing a meal together. So this minigame actually does... Okay, so there's a copy essence if you want it, I guess.
Who, what?
Okay, like, one of those up there, you can just touch it, and you can just become... Yeah. You ever hear people use the word oomphy? Or oomph?
I've heard oomph, yeah.
I only found out that oomph stands for one of my friends, and that's why people keep saying it to people on Twitter.
Okay, I know, I've never heard that version.
Oh. That's why people say that, and they're like oomphy, which is like a version of that.
He just held an umbrella in front of me,
Yeah.
and there was nothing I could do about it.
Alright, soup's on. I miss Cook Kirby as his final smash. Although it's right before the end of the level, so it just begs the question of why. Nice.
Well, the parasol didn't slow me down at all.
Well, you got me extra lives. Do. Doop doo 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 doo.
Is there like one of the modes in this you would consider the main game?
No. I mean, the longest game is, depending on how you play it, it's either the Great Cave Offensive or Milky Way Wishes. But if you beat Milky Way Wishes, you get the credits. So, I don't know.
Oh, I have like a second ability button? No, what does that do?
That just teleports to me. Yeah, it's like in Brawl.
Brawl?
Yeah, in Brawl, in the great in the multiplayer.
Subspace?
Yeah, in Subspace rather. Yeah, in Subspace, you could press the start button to teleport back to your buddy. All that was in here was a 1-up.
Parasol's kind of limited.
Yeah.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Alright, cool. There we go. This unlocks a secret. There are actually 2 of those. But I can't remember the other one. I can always appreciate a game that has simultaneous co-op. I love this maneuver.
So which game was Mark's like the main? Is this one?
Yep, that's this one. There we go. Oh, hey, check this out. If I can get you a wheelie. Hang on, can I go back for a wheelie? Here, take this. Now sit right there.
How do I stop?
Just press it again. Sick. I love Wheelie Rider. I wish it would come back. You can see that the wild wheelies don't have the things on the top. Uh-oh. Bonkers! I love bonkers. Hammer's got a lot of maneuvers to play with. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, good job. What's over here? Oh, I guess this is just in case. I don't know, let's try in there.
Imagine this game with friendly fire.
Oh, we only get 3? We don't double up on the rewards? Lame. Oh, we could try that, I guess. It's a mini-boss. Gives us fighter if we want it. But we don't. Because hammer is better. And that up there is an ability room, actually, if you want to take a look at that. Hammer, bomb, sword, ninja, plasma. Fire.
Enemies in the ability room?
Yeah, fire. Beam, cutter, mirror. Any of those sound interesting?
I'll stick with hammer for now.
Okie doke.
It's hard. He's not very nimble, though. Bonkers.
Hammer is my favorite. It's always been my favorite. Well, actually, it's my second favorite Kirby ability. My favorite is Smash, which was only in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror and Planet Robobot, and it's Kirby's Smash moveset.
Wasn't, like, Master Hand also a boss in that game?
Yes, he was. And Crazy Hand was also a boss. Master Hand is the enemy that you eat to get Smash. And he uses a Smash 64 design. Which isn't all that different, considering it's just a hand, but it's the enclosed glove. Compared to just a hand that kind of fades into nothingness. Did it.
I can't go through doors.
No, you can't. I have to. That's a lot of lives they're giving us. Oh, and there is a shield button.
Oh.
It doesn't really... It's not really all that useful. I mean, there are some situations where you could probably make use of it, like in certain boss fights, I suppose. But most of the time, it's like... just you're taking damage when you could be killing them instead. Oh, yo-yo. Good call.
Uh-oh. Go in the door! Go in the door! Go in the door!
This is not Kirby's Dream Course, this is Kirby Superstar. Yeah, we finished Kirby's Dream Course. We did all the multiplayer. Now we've moved on.
Shorter than we were anticipating.
Yeah.
I said he should start the single player, but he wanted to play a baby easy game instead.
Oh my gosh. Baby easy game that he is currently failing at, by the way.
No, that was intentional. Look, I'm a snowman now.
I'd like to point out I haven't died yet. He's died twice. There we go. Ba-dum-ba-da. 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 Oh, you have a cool shield animation.
Oh, is that the shield?
Yeah. You remember
Nice
these?
to meet you.
Remember these in Brawl?
Are they in Brawl?
Yeah, these little launchers, they're in the Subspace Emissary.
Seems like a much more Sonic thing.
Well, they just kind of launch you forward, and that's it. That's all they do, because, like, Kirby doesn't have any, like, momentum with this stuff.
Well, I'm thinking of the ones that were in, Sonic and Knuckles.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking actually more of the ones from Sonic 2 in Wing Fortress Zone.
Oh, are they in that?
Yeah.
Weren't they also in Flying Battery?
Not those in particular. The speed boosters that just launch you forward are the ones, but the ones that, you know, give you a big boost to speed. But the ones in Wing Fortress, like, just physically throw you ahead, and you
I
don't.
must have been thinking about that.
Because they also had those ones that were in Chemical Plant that function like the ones in Flying Battery that you're probably thinking of. Good job, Bugsy. Alright, one more level before the boss.
I like how the ability is just Bugsy.
Yeah. Well, the ability...
I guess it shows...
The ability is
whatever the enemy
Suplex.
is.
And there are some enemies that do provide copy abilities, like... Oh, I already said this, but you can't become naughty, for example. The guy with the sleep ability guy. You can't be him.
His name's Naughty?
Naughty, yeah. Like nodding off.
Squished Bugsy. I can't move. I'm stuck.
You can't move?
No, I can't walk.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. Oh, there's Wing. Get me out of here!
I can't suplex a flower.
Nope. Jane, stop this crazy thing. One of my favorite things about Kirby enemies is that they all die in water. Except for, like, the fish. Like, the second they get in water, they just dissipate. And I'm like, why?
Those are the weird ink Yoshis in Mario Sunshine. They're just kind of something we're supposed to accept.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with those guys. Shaved ice and edamame. I've never had edamame. Have you?
I have.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Don't hit the
That's
bomb.
fine. Oh, okay.
The bomb causes everything in... Oh.
I got nabbed.
That's Tack. He,
Man, really?
Oh. I lost Hammer.
Ow.
Well, whatever. Uh-oh. Hello, Byron. It's going well today. We finished Kirby's Dream Course, so now we're doing Kirby Superstar, because he's never played
Oh,
it.
those are like lava platforms.
Yeah.
Can I just turn into stuff, or is there other stuff Stone can do?
No, that's pretty much it. You can, like, run at somebody and, like, do it, but nah, it's pretty much just, that's it. Stone. Stone as you remember it. Oh, I died. First death. Well, at least you didn't die. So get what this ability is called. Copy. And he took it.
Is it what you got from Knack, or what Tack was it?
Yeah, Tack.
What does copy do?
It copies the enemy's ability. Alright, let's get out of here. Kind of redundant, wouldn't you say? You can climb ladders too.
Oh, there's a ladder there?
Yeah, that was a ladder. Okay. That didn't kill him? Okay.
You take as long as you need, Rocky.
Oh, you just noticed his name is Rocky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rocky's Modern Life. Rocky's Modern Life. It's not a very interesting show.
Was my favorite.
Really? Of the 3 original Nicktoons?
Yeah, I said wasn't my favorite.
Oh, wasn't your favorite. Well, I mean, it's better than Doug, right?
I think I kind of like Doug a little more.
Yeah? You like Mr. Dink?
Yeah.
Alright, final boss time.
There was memorable stuff in Doug. The Rocco's world just was very eclectic.
Everything
Kind
sucked.
of a place that... Yeah, that too. It wasn't a place that I wanted to spend time in.
Well, no. Because it's the real world and everything sucks. Anyway, here's Dynablade. She appears in the anime, but I don't know if she came back in another game aside from the 2 superstars.
Dynablade sounds like it would be one of the Mennonite type characters, not a bird.
Well, their wings are like blades. They cut hills in half. I always thought that.
Okay, bye. Screw me, I guess. Kind of looks more like it should, looks like a Mega Man X enemy.
Yeah, I could see that.
Wait, why... Was Dynablade a bad mother? Is that what's going on? We gotta feed her children?
I don't really know why Kirby did this. But Dynablade becomes an ally after this, so... Like, Dynablade's a friend now.
Okay. I'm not understanding the deep narrative here.
So now we've got the Great Cave Offensive, which can either be the longest game in the collection or the shortest. And I think we're gonna opt for the short one, because, here's the deal. This game is full of treasure chests. They're optional. You can collect them, and it goes towards your completion percentage and all that. However, nothing's stopping us from just ignoring all of that and running to the right.
It was a Wario game.
Yep. However, we actually get to finish.
Wario World.
I did play Wario World. I 100%'d it. See, stuff like that. I did stream it. A long time ago.
Must have missed that one.
Knuckle Joe, help me!
I'm figuring out my moves.
So I'm just gonna bother to get some of the chests that are in our way, because there are a lot of winding pathways where you go way, way out of the way to collect everything. But it's not as fun to... It's not really that fun to watch. So I'm just gonna go on... We're just gonna barrel on through with this one, I think.
So structure is kind of like Subspace Emissary in that way.
It's the Great Maze, yeah. Wow, it's like it's had the same director. Okay. I believe if we press select, we can take a look at all the stuff we've gotten. Oh no, it's X. Yeah, you can see all the stuff we have.
I wonder if they started development on Dream Course right after Adventure. Because you can tell it has a lot of similarities with that one.
Maybe?
A lot of this stuff isn't in it.
Yeah. I mean, this was a super late game. This came out in 96. Dreamland 3 came out in 97.
For the game... What was Dreamland 3 on?
Super Nintendo.
Oh.
You remember this song?
Yeah?
Yeah. little peck on the cheek. Kirby's definitely Pan.
Ow.
Oh, where'd you come from?
All the other characters run slower than Kirby does.
Have you been running?
Is there a run button?
You double tap.
Oh, no, I guess I haven't been. I'm not used to Kirby games having a run function.
Every Kirby game, even as back as Dreamland 1, had a run function, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think Adventure did.
Adventure had one. Alright, well.
I guess I'm dying.
What's your favorite Kirby game? Probably this one. I love this one.
Mine is Adventure.
Yeah.
Adventure or Dream Course.
He's a Puyo fiend. He loves Kirby's Avalanche. That's a lie. I made that up.
Yeah. There's such a bold-faced lie, I didn't even have to correct it.
I became ashamed with myself. You!
Should I not have done that?
Nah. I mean, we're not bothering with them anyway. Sure, whatever. Alright, boss time. I'll take Jet.
It's a Whalmer.
Yep. I think this one's called Fatty Whale.
Well, that just sounds insensitive.
Why has he got a Sailor Fuku on?
Uh-oh.
That's supposed to make it seem like it's shrinking when you beat it, but it just looks like it goes really far away.
That's what I assumed, yeah. This is the Butter Building theme.
No. Whoops. I accidentally pressed B, or I pressed A, rather. Oh well. There's a couple different routes we can take here, I think. Dime! So now we know that G are worth cents. Glass
That's
slippers.
worth quite a bit more. What's so offensive about this cave, anyway?
Well, we're on the offensive.
Oh, I thought we were just, like, treasure hunting.
Well, that's what the Great Cave Offensive means. We're like going into the cave or attacking it, you know?
How dare that cave keep its treasure from us?
Why is there so much treasure in this cave? Alright, no, this isn't the way. I think it's the right side? Yeah, this way's forward.
Okay, so I like to charge up. I have a
You have a
smash
charge
start
maneuver.
move.
Yeah, and then you can press the Y button after you're done charging it, and let go and press Y again. You'll do like a Hadouken. Oh, you can hold it.
You gotta jump out of it like Smash.
Yeah.
But I also lose the ability to double jump.
You get a high double jump instead.
Jet kind of sucks.
It's situational.
Can I be tack?
Actually, you probably can be, yeah. When we get to Milky Way Wishes, you're absolutely going to be playing as Tack. You want to be one of these guys?
Well, I don't want to be Jet. Who is this? This is Bird.
Burden.
Alright, I'll try Bird.
He's got some funky maneuvers. Oh, right. We have the RPG boss. The computer virus. Huh? A nuclear missile switch?
What did the text box say?
I guess I found a use for shield.
Are we just getting very lucky?
Maybe.
What do you think? I'd like to kiss a bird.
They don't have lips.
Do you think Link would know?
Cass? You think you made out with Cass? Or Rivali?
Which bird did you get when you played Breath of the Wild? For the Rito dungeon. Like, who did you go with?
I don't remember. Did I go with anyone?
Yeah, someone had to, like, fly you up to the Divine Beast. And apparently, I found out after I played that there are two options.
I didn't know that.
There's like a cocky dude who's full of himself, and there's like a war-hardened Rito dude with a son or something. Who I think that's the dude who's the father of Tulin is one of your options.
Then that's, I don't know. Then I probably picked whichever one was most obvious.
Ow.
Birds! Bird up!
Is Broom in this game?
No. Clean is not in this game. Bum ba da ba ba bum ba. Well, we can save here.
Well, I guess it makes more sense for Kirby to be like vomit feeding a bird at least.
Okay. I guess this isn't the way forward. Unless... I love this remake of Green Greens.
Oh good, the bird can fly.
Yeah.
I'd be upset if he couldn't.
Yeah. Whew. All right, great. Wham Bam Rock.
Very, very high DPS.
They changed this guy's design in the remake.
I can imagine.
See, I thought he was just like Dedede, because that looks like Dedede's beak. I thought he was like a bird.
With the check mark on the Nintendo hand boss.
Yeah.
I should be able to like self-destruct.
Oh, that's rare.
Bosses have,
I got a rare stone form.
the bosses have more HP if you have a 2-player.
I don't think they change.
That's the Mario. I think the All-Stars they use that.
Yeah. There's another rare one you can get that's Samus. I think. If it's not in this version, it's in the DS version you can get Samus. Oh, some of the items you can find down here are references to other Nintendo games. Like, you can find the screw attack, you can find a barrel, although in the DS version they specifically changed it to the Kong's barrel.
Like the DK barrel?
Yeah. Well, that's it. We made a loop back to where we started. Obviously, that would take much longer if we bothered to explore. Now we can see all the stuff we got.
Seems kind of out of character for Kirby to go treasure hunting.
I don't think he was treasure hunting on purpose. What I want to know is how he fell. But then again, Kirby collects chests in like every game. All right, Revenge of Meta Knight.
So you have to like do all of these modes to unlock something relating to marks?
Yep. I don't know who this guy is, but he never appears again.
Is this the first time we see Meta Knight with like a crew? Like I knew
Yes.
he had his dudes.
There were the
in
Meta
Adventure,
Knights in
but
the other games, yeah, but this is like he's got a crew here.
This is the first time they're treated as like characters, and he has an airship and everything.
Yeah. This is where the halberd comes from, as well as Revenge of Meta Knight. So the entire time we're on a timer. Whoops. Okay, so I can kill you at will? I don't know why Meta Knight's suddenly being a villain. This is really out of character for him, when you consider all the other games.
I mean, he was like working with Dedede or something in the first adventure.
No. He was trying to stop Kirby from ruining it. Because he wasn't working with... He's a neutral party. He was trying to stop Kirby... Yeah, Dedede was...
right, kind of.
Yeah. Anyway, we got flown off. So now we gotta make our way back. Why are they starting with Grape Garden?
Birdman wants to... Oh, sorry. Birdman wants to conquer Dreamland. Wait, is he the captain? Is Meta Knight just, like, there?
No, Meta Knight's the leader. He might be, like, the captain in the sense that, like... He, like, runs the ship. I don't remember what the bird guy's name is, but it's very strange, because, like I said before, he never comes back. He never comes back in any other Kirby game. I'm not doing so hot in health.
I was actually trying to damage myself to take that.
Oh, yeah.
So is that different from Suplex, that ability?
What?
Oh, that's Fighter. That's
yeah, I have
the
Fighter
ability.
I'm sorry, man.
Rip. Oh, and just now we get to someone who would have an ability.
Well, you wouldn't be able to take it.
Oh. I should be able to self-destruct.
That would be really funny. There is an ability for Hammer where you throw the hammer away. And, I wish you could do that with Bonkers and then he just, like, dies. Because when Kirby throws the hammer away, he loses the ability.
What is he, a lich?
I don't know. But I mean, if you don't have the hammer, you can't use it.
What if it just let you play as a hammerless Bonkers? You can't do anything. You just walk around.
Might as well play as a Waddle Dee.
What if they let you play as a Waddle Dee? You can't do anything. You just walk around.
What would that? Well, I don't know. What would happen?
Bomb. I like bird.
Okay. Wings fun. Oh, wait a minute. I remember what we gotta do here.
So this is a whole lot more beat 'em up, a whole lot less puzzle based than something like Adventure.
Yeah. Most people prefer this style. Kirby's flying back towards us. They're scared of him. They're good shots. One of my favorite moves you can do is that, with bomb, is that you can leave a bomb on an enemy's head.
Does it detonate in time, or can you choose when to detonate it?
It detonates over time. Whoops. I was saving that. Oh well. Thanks, Shotzo. I was trying to get away, so that wouldn't happen. That's why I was hugging the right side.
Oh, I'm just gone if that happens.
Yeah, you just leave.
How come Poppy Brothers Jr. don't got no abilities? They're too young to handle explosives?
They have bomb in this game.
Oh, you can eat them for bomb?
Yeah, in this game. Not in every game. Alright, so there's another mic over here, so I'll just give you... Knock yourself out. Whoops. There we go. I don't know why I didn't kill them.
Oh, that's right. That happens if you get two abilities at once.
Yep. I remember in Kirby's Adventure, there's a difference between the two, there's the difference between roulettes depending on which enemies you've eaten. And there was one particular spot where you had to use, like, the roulette to get UFO for a puzzle or something. Or at least that's what they recommended on this guide I looked at.
Oh, I can hold circle to just, like, stay with you for a time.
That's cool. That's pretty neat, actually.
I'll be your shining star.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we don't have any fire.
Okay, the sparks from the wheels. It depends on the game, but sometimes the sparks from the wheels work. Wait a minute. Hey, Dynablade.
Caw! So did we have to do the Dynablade thing before we unlock this?
Yes. Alright. They all feel threatened by him. Wheel can go through Gordos.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Well, that was fun while it lasted. I mean, some of the abilities, I'm glad that, like, they consolidated them. Like, fire and burning did not need to be two separate abilities.
Burning?
Burning in Kirby's Adventure. It was the one.
Oh, the one.
Fireball.
Like,
It's called.
Stuff on fire.
There's.
Oh, I know Fireball.
Fireball is the one in Kirby's Adventure. In Nightmare in Dreamland and in Kirby's The Amazing Mirror, they changed it to Burning. The main difference is that Burning launches you forward and breaks stone blocks, breaks steel blocks, but Fire is just the fire breath.
I like that they were different. They were very functionally different.
So now we can launch our attack on this place in earnest. Oh, hang on. Fine, we'll use plasma.
Is there a way I can do the Fireball?
Yeah, if you do it while dashing.
I can't do that in the air, though.
You'd have to run first and then do it in the air. I'm dead. Alright, ninja it is.
Oh.
Alright, twin cannon time. Ooh, I like yo-yo. There we go. Now he doesn't have that attack anymore. There we go. And now we're destroying it one piece at a time. Oh, and you can force yourself into existence.
Come to think of it, there was like an airship series of levels in Adventure, similar to this.
Yeah. What world were they in?
I think it was in Orange Ocean, which is the same world Meta Knight's in.
Was there an air? Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, are you sure it wasn't Grape Garden?
I'm not positive, no. I just remember where there's like levels where you're outside on an airship
and there's like the propellers and everything. I think it might have been Grape
Yeah.
Garden since that level's in the air. In Kirby's Adventure, Meta Knight will pretty much wait forever for you to grab the sword, but in this game, if you don't grab the sword, he will eventually just start attacking you. I actually think the Brawl version of the song is way better than the original.
Yeah, I need laser. I'm dead. Never mind, I got him. Nope, I got a Waddle Doo.
Oh, laser isn't in this game.
Oh.
I don't know what ability that guy gives you. It might just be Crash.
Well, I didn't see a Waddle Doo around, so it seems like I got beam from him.
Oh, maybe that's it. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Alright, left wing destroyed. We're gonna lose balance! Lower the sail. Increase right-wing power. Don't touch that.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think that was Eric Stewart. I think Meta Knight was just like Spanish Kaiba.
I can't imagine any other voice for Meta Knight. I mean, like... Oh yeah, you can do that, I guess. There's a lot of abilities in this game that have a move where you grab the other person and then attack.
Yeah.
It kind of seems like suplex is redundant.
The only moves that I feel were kind of redundant in Adventure were, there's back throw and there were 2 grab moves.
There was throw, and was there throw and backdrop? Were they separate?
That was yeah. There was one that backdrop was essentially like an actual suplex. You just killed the enemy, and then there was one where you threw the enemy.
Yeah, Nightmare in Dreamland got rid of backdrop. and only has throw.
I guess this thing is too strong for Kirby to kill.
Right now.
Well, why?
I don't know. We gotta wait.
Well, I guess Kirby's not that strong, is he? If he has to wait.
Now we can kill him.
Well, what changed?
I don't know.
Stupid.
He's up here now.
I demand consistency in the lore for my Kirby games. Have I been damaging him? Or he just cannot be damaged from the front?
No, you're hitting him. Look at that. Look at that blue. There we go. All right. We're doing some good damage to him. Major damage to the right wing.
Matt Mercer doing like the JoJo voice as Meta Knight.
I don't know what he sounded like as JoJo.
Just general deep voice. Pretty much the same thing he did for Ganondorf.
I can't imagine JoJo speaking English. Like, so much of that is tied to the fact that it's this really goofy, deep Japanese voice.
He also voices Hit in Dragon Ball. Alien Piccolo.
Matt Mercer, isn't he Marth?
I don't think so. I think, no, Martha's Yuri Lowenthal.
Oh, that's it. Can you go touch that button? Why'd you come to me?
I didn't know what we were doing. Here, okay, I'll stand on the button.
There we go.
This is kind of game breaking a little bit. I thought you were through. Whoops. Well, how do you do this by yourself?
You just have to be fast.
I'm holding the button, aren't I?
There we go. Yeah, but you just gotta be fast by yourself. It's doable. I've done it.
Can't cheese this one.
Nope. I mean, there's nothing to cheese. The button just detonates some bricks.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure they changed the design of the enemy, Capsule J, because he's basically just an exact copy of Twinbee.
Who's Capsule J? These old tank things?
The guy you get the jet ability from, he's basically just a copy of Twinbee, and I think that's why they changed his design in the remake.
It's Twinbee.
It's a series of top-down shooters by Konami? I'm not certain. The reactor can't be defeated.
The reactor can't be defeated.
I hope no reflect lasers hit the reactor. That's a secret!
Well, it's a good thing we can hear this. Are they playing this conversation on the loudspeaker?
That would be really funny if they were.
Oh, it's gonna target me too? Alright. But I can't... Well, I guess I can fly forever. I'm a bird. Why is touching this gun barrel hurting me? It's not doing anything.
I don't know. Why does touching a Goomba hurt?
Well, I'm dead.
See, that's Capsule J. If you've ever seen Twinbee, I guess it's extremely obvious that that's just a copy of it. There we go. Now the wheelies are escaping. I guess they run this place on wheelies.
Isn't that like slave labor?
Yeah, but it's probably no different than using a donkey to pull something. We failed. It's over. Attention all crew. Evacuate ship. Ooh, that crew sounded very Scottish.
Attention all crew! Evacuate ship!
Scotland!
I would love to hear Scottish Meta Knight just because.
Kirby, suck up this torch.
How do I, like, throw shuriken?
Just tap. Also, you're throwing kunai.
Oh, yeah, that. Uh-oh.
Let's try one more time to get Kirby. It's dangerous, but it's worth a try. Well, that's a death. Kirby used to have this as his dash attack.
Yeah.
If they added Kirby to Smash now, he would not have had the copy ability system he currently has.
Would it be like a lot more elaborate, you think?
I think it would be less elaborate in that it would not be getting a copy ability from each character.
Yeah? Well, because there's too many characters to do that now.
Yeah.
I could see them still doing it that way. Although it's very, like, the way it's implemented in Smash is very Dreamland Adventure, because you only get one move.
Yeah. Some people have thrown in the idea that characters come in, like, groups, and each character gives you a different kind of ability. Like, all the Fire Emblem characters and Links would give you Sword, as opposed to giving you the Link ability. And then you might get, like, a new moveset or something, I don't know. So in some ways it's more elaborate, but in other ways it's less elaborate.
You get Sai from Ness and Mewtwo and such.
Yeah.
What would Ganondorf give?
Fighter. Wait, Kirby, you can't go any further. They're all in tears.
And you just murder them. Are we the baddies?
Maybe. That voice you just did sounds a lot like Stolas from Hell of a Boss. Sir Meta Knight, you're on your own. We're evacuating.
No, well, rip me.
Yeah, rip you. The elevator ride.
What is that green thing? Is that stone?
That's sleep.
Oh.
Useless.
I guess you can't revive me here.
I can.
Well, hold on. I don't like... What is this? Yo-yo?
Ninja.
No, this is Yo-Yo. I'm
Yeah.
fine. Okay. That's fine.
This is it. Prepare to die.
No, I want it. Hey, let's fight. You and me. Hide over here. I'm gonna ambush him.
I'm waiting for him to give up. Because, there we go. He eventually just goes. Meta Knight doesn't feel right without his Brawl, like, redesigns where they gave him the thing on the back of the neck.
I'm distracting him.
You are. Well, that was easy. But now we've got an escape sequence.
Oh, and I'm the wheelie.
Yep.
It's okay, we practiced for this. Should I, like, move back and forth at all?
No.
Alright. Gameplay. So in single player, I assume you can control the wheelie.
Yeah, you control the wheelie. There we go. He throws a lot of attacks, but it doesn't mean anything. You can't really get hit. This sounds extremely similar to House of the Rising Sun.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I wonder if it was on purpose. Alright, only one game to go.
What a weird name for a ninja. Biospark.
That's a cool name, though, isn't it?
Sounds like a Power Rangers villain.
Yeah, it's a tokusatsu.
This is a really useful ability.
It's come in handy more than usual. I usually find wheel to be fun, but like if the level doesn't let you use it, you can't really use it.
Yeah.
There are a few levels in Adventure that let you make use of it, but most of the time it just seems like you can't really.
If only it bounced off stuff like the blue shell in Mario.
So, I guess I've been forgetting to do this, but if you wait on the title screen a little bit, it gives you the story. But this one has the most story, so I'm just gonna let it go. It's like this guy. Who is this guy? He just show. Like, who are you?
Why are we responsible for this?
So Milky Way Wishes works differently from other game modes in that you don't inhale enemies to get copy abilities. Okay. Inhaling an enemy gives you nothing. Instead, you need to go get copy essences. And the first one I always get is on this little hidden island, is on this little hidden planet here. Because it's arguably, I mean, it's kind of important to have. Oh, and this one, they still give you Crash, but...
What are these, like, cavemen bootleg tacks running around?
They're just different colors. They're supposed to look like traditional, like, Japanese bandits with, like, the thing tied under their nose. I always wondered how that was supposed to be a disguise. Like, it's tied under my nose, and now what? Well, everyone can still see me.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I have Copy, which is our first ability. The only 2 abilities that I really make sure to get when I play this, well, I usually go for all of them, but the ones that I make sure to get are Stone and Hammer, because during the final battle, I can keep spawning Stone. I can keep spawning Hammer and stay invincible forever with Stone.
So attack's ability is Fist.
Yeah, and he's really strong. There's usually 3 abilities per planet. I'm not gonna freak out if we don't get them all. But here's where copy is useful, because we don't have access to all of the abilities we normally do. Being able to use copy means that you can become someone else. Can you break the ice? Yes, you can. I believe if you press X, you can scroll through them.
Scroll through
your abilities.
Ah.
Yeah. So now, we have the abilities permanently. We just need to go find the essence.
I like simple. I'll stick with Mr. Fister.
But you're gonna keep turning into other things.
Ah.
That's a Fister.
Oh, wrong button.
On the plus side, I basically never have to worry about your health anymore, since you revive your HP every time. Attack's great against bosses. I will say that. Is there anything over to the left? No, okay. Oh, I guess we needed to go in winter. Plasma's cool. You essentially have one attack, but you charge it up by mashing the D-pad in a bunch of different directions.
I also have relatively free flight.
Yeah. Mash the D-pad in a bunch of directions.
I tried.
Well, you almost did it, but you keep attacking too early.
Oh. It was like building up static electricity.
Yeah. Sometimes when I press left on the D-pad, it presses up, so I like go through doors when I don't want to. Actually, let me check something. Okay, nah. I'm sure there's a third thing here, but I forget what it is. Anyway, it's Double Wispy Woods again. Yeah, see? He kills bosses crazy quick. So now we just go to a bunch of different planets, and we just have lots of little themed areas, which are all kind of themed to places we've been before. So it's not crazy original, but it's fun to play around with the fact that you have, like, abilities permanently.
How many areas are there?
8? And then there's the final boss stuff. I mean, the way this is paced, Milky Way Wishes really does feel like it's the final boss of the whole game. Like, they do amp up. I mean, Spring Breeze is nothing, but then Dynablade's a little less nothing. But you do have to beat Gourmet Race to get here, which is kind of funny. Yippee!
Wow, parasol.
Could you imagine if you could have Crash on demand?
Crash on demand? Oh, yeah.
Do we have anything that makes fire? Fighter might. No, not in this game. Other games, it counts as fire. I gotta be careful. Otherwise that happens. Wait a minute, is something down there? No. I like the way Tack moves around, tiptoeing all over the place. You unfortunately can't capture enemies, which I think would have been cool.
Is there like pockets of air in here?
Yeah, that's what the bubbles are.
Ah.
I think you should just save Tack for boss fights. Because you're just gonna keep ending up causing yourself trouble with how much you just change on a whim.
What a weird choice to have every tile underwater just have an object in it.
It's kind of what Kirby games do, though. Oh, well. I'm wondering if there's a hidden door somewhere around here.
There's a giant spike ball dude.
I think there's a few of these in here. But I don't remember how to get to all of them. Because it keeps resetting your room position. Just leaves pancakes and flan out. Hey, look who it is.
Now in a red outfit?
Yeah. I guess because it's a different season. I'm dead.
I gotcha. Tack will save the day.
I wonder what it stands for. Okay, so we got 5 more. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Sky High. Oh, that's the name of the planet.
I guess so. Or just the level in the planet. It's crazy how every planet in the universe is a single biome except for Earth, isn't it?
Yeah. They always have a single race with a single culture.
And they have
every
a lead.
member of the race is pretty much the same.
And they have one person who's in charge of all of it. Vegeta is in danger. My son, the planet, or me? Yes.
Friggin' smartass. Oh, jet works for fire.
Yes.
Is that what's happening? Like, my returning fist is grabbing the enemy?
Yes. Because Tack steals the enemy, and I guess you just steal the copy ability. Someone with a bunch of fries and milk.
Can I, like, do the, like, ice around me thing?
Yes, you have to dash.
That's a weird way to do it.
It's fun, I think, to have different options.
Well, it is, yeah, but, like, the commands for these are very unintuitive, I find.
You can read about them on the pause menu.
I would think the, like, surround yourself with ice would be, I don't know, like, down special?
Yeah. Cutter boomerang, cutter dash attack, repeatedly in the air, cutter drop attack, high-speed cutter drop, non-stop cutter attack.
It's too much, too fancy. Make it simple.
Well, it's only on one button. And it is pretty simple, because I beat this game when I was a kid.
I do think these types of Kirby games would be improved for me personally with a lot more simplified inputs.
Mm-hmm. If they were just like Smash, where it's just up, down, left, right.
Yeah, something like that. Because I feel like I'm just mashing when I'm playing these.
You kind of are. And that's okay. I mean, everybody does, you know? Oh, wing. Don't forget to eat.
Donuts and baby milk.
Mm-mm-mm. We came in from the right side, right? Let's go to the left. Oh, never mind. You kind of just find your way to the exit eventually.
Mashing and wandering.
Okay. Okay.
Have we been on the left side?
We entered this room from the left side, didn't we? I wonder if there's some sort of logic to how these rooms are connected together, and that we could figure out. Okay, this room's new. Enjoy being a wheel. And you could go back to being a bird whenever you want, remember? Okay, good. That's the ending.
Nope, wrong thing.
Why am I not hurting Krakow? I think you can charge it up.
With a fist?
Yeah. Witness me! Alright, this one sucks. This is kind of a bad one. I don't know if you're gonna want that one for this place.
I didn't want Jet.
Yeah, that's probably best. I can't get around this guy. Oh gosh. There we go. Fire! Nice. We're not really going to use that, but it's nice to have. Not quite as safe a ride as before. We're gonna have to make sure we jump out. Oh, you can lose it? I didn't know that.
Yes. Ah, I can't even start you.
Alright, so they're giving us lots of health, which is good. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh, bless you. Oh, this one goes that way, huh? Alright. Then we'll just keep going to the right. Not a fan of the lava mazes. Yeah.
This was a mistake. The tomato wasn't worth it.
No, but the one-up was. Excuse me. Ooh, ah. There we go. Yippee! There we go. You enjoy that. Mexon the Warlock. Ooh, hello, Mexon the Warlock. Thank you for following. Alright, what's the dealio here? What am I going with?
If only you could become Tack.
If only I... Yeah, true. Guess I'll be Beam. Oh, we didn't fight this guy in the Great Cave Offensive. Well, he's here now. He has access to... He can give us a special ability that only he has. Okay. Well, it was one of those balls he just spat out. It gives you paint.
Oh, I thought he was like other bosses. Like
No.
And then you fuck him up.
No, he's not a mini boss. That's a full boss. Full bosses, you can't do that. Alright. 3 more to go. Anything this way? Seems like the kind of thing they do. Nope, never mind. Kavos. I think this one's called.
Dino Wing has been here.
Oh, yeah?
Look, he got to all those mountains.
That's true, all those mountains sliced in half.
Sorry.
Well, what am I gonna do with it? I know this level has hammer. Huh?
Did I steal your sword?
So, yeah, cook still works.
Oh, not on him, I guess.
So there's a bunch of mini bosses in here, and inside their arenas, that each one, well, the ones we're looking for, will have the copy essences. And I know a hammer's in here, so we gotta just look for it.
This part of the song sounds very Bomberman Hero.
The composer might be the same. You're just gonna become fighter as soon as you grab him. Or a suplex, rather.
Well, I can't, like, suplex him, can I?
No, you can't.
Oh.
You can suplex the stuff he throws. Ugh. I might die. Bomb. Oh, there we go. Just what I needed. Just what I needed! Remember that? In the GBA Mario games?
Yeah.
They added all this voice lines for everyone. There we go. Best ability in the game. I think there might be one more. But anyway, I guess since I have no downside to doing this now, the so that thing I mentioned where you can throw the hammer. See? Wait a minute. Let me try. Let's go look it up first. Just want to make sure we don't miss anything. We're so in sync. Oh, you're a star.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah!
And now you see where Kirby got his up throw from.
I descend slightly faster than you.
Is that so? There's a secret up here.
Oh, I am weakened in water.
Anything in here? Ah, stone.
Stone.
Perfect. I personally really like that in the DS version of this, they made that way easier by having the abilities on the bottom screen. It works way better that way. Did I pick stone again? I meant to pick hammer. Whatever. Okie dokie. Wham Bam Rock again? Yeah.
He does the metal hair swing as he walks.
I do like his hair.
Where's Fisto? Kit Fisto.
Kit Fist. I think that's a different guy.
No. No, not Bomb. UI. There we go.
You can press select to see the whole list. You do it.
I'm down.
Dang it!
This boss doesn't stay in one place like the others.
No.
Only have a brief moment at the hand.
But you're doing okay.
It's like when you just let Tails fight Eggman.
Yeah. Which doesn't usually happen.
Oh, was it 3 left?
2 more. Bye. I have died there before.
I thought I had like food stockpiled to share with you, but I guess that's not how it works.
No, it also doesn't last forever. Do. Yeah. There we go. You like Yo-Yo?
That's fine.
Yo-Yo's pretty fun. I like that it can attack in all directions. I also like his design. It's so un-Kirby-like, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you didn't want the food. But you can't have it now, it's too late.
Oh.
There you go. Boom, boom, boom. I know some of these have essences in here. Okay, a cherry.
Imagine beating someone up for a cherry. A single cherry.
Yeah. Is that pie? Not sure what that is. I'm telling you, if you're just gonna be Tak, you're just gonna become the other guy.
Alright. Double hammer.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
If you were to have another Kirby character in Smash, who would you want?
Bandana D.
Yeah, that's the popular one.
Bandana D or Adeline. Both of them were in multiple games. Hold on.
What other games is Adeline in?
Dreamland 3. And Kirby Star Allies. Although in Dreamland 3, she's called Ado, which led some people to thinking they were different characters, but they're not. They're the same character. It's Ado is just a nickname. Hello? Oh. I'll take
Imagine
that.
making out with Bonkers.
I don't want to.
That is a big, juicy kiss with Bonkers.
That would be bonkers, wouldn't it? Right up the exhaust pipe. I did it. All right, last one. Oh, we can jump off of each other. You can footstool. There's a lot of stuff. You find when you play games like this, you find out that a lot of Smash is inspired by Kirby Superstar. And I knew that was gonna happen.
Do you have to manually do the kiss thing?
No, you just walk up to somebody after you eat, and then you share it.
In any context besides a Kirby game.
Yeah. But yeah, it can't be too long after you've eaten, otherwise it won't work.
It's been in your mouth for a while, and Kirby's like, ew.
Yeah, gross. Difference between sharing a cookie with your girlfriend when you're holding it in your mouth versus verping the cookie back up after you've eaten a bit of it. I like this one.
Just walk behind.
Reminds me of on the Super Nintendo, all the DKC games have, if one Kong is riding an animal buddy, the other one just follows behind. But in the GBA version, they made it so that they get on with you.
These might be the slowest mine carts I've seen in a video game.
Yeah.
Ow.
There you go. But yeah, pretty much every multiplayer Kirby game after this does that same thing, though, where you can share food like that. There we go. Oh, jeez, let's get out of here. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy.
Oh, that's a dude.
Well, here. Glad Hammer's the last one on the list. So I could just go right back there. This looks awfully familiar to that one level in Dynablade, huh? That's a really cool picture for Ninja, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which one was the... Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, we have almost all of them anyway. We missed a couple on those other planets, so that's fine. We don't need them all. You didn't need it. You were full health.
Bonker just wanted some sugar.
Oh, I bet. Hey, it's the computer virus again, but harder.
Is that like its canon name, the computer virus?
Yes.
Ow! Ow! No! Why you hit me? That's my shield. I just become a head.
Yeah. You're hiding in the shadows.
I wonder if a hammer hits harder than tack. Aww.
Okay, fine. That's a lot harder by yourself.
Someone can make a bonkers mod for Smash without too much effort. They have to get the 3D model, but
All right, time for the final boss.
throw in some moves from DK, throw in some from D to D.
Yeah. Hello, Nova, with your cat face like Neko Arc.
It's a computer.
Oh, hello, Marks.
Just kind of shows up.
Yeah, he did that on purpose, I guess.
We just collected the Dragon Balls, and he took the wish.
Uh-huh. Because that would require giving Kirby dialogue.
You know who could have saved the world just then? Oolong.
Yeah, probably. All right.
And I'm a little star fella.
You're Helper.
Helper.
You don't look anything like Helper.
From the Venture Brothers. Not now, Helper.
Remember when he was on Brock's chest?
On Brock? I think he was on... No, he was on the Doctor's chest as like a substitute pacemaker.
Was it? I thought he was added onto Brock's chest for like one episode.
Maybe.
Because then he was like, no, don't activate the self-destruct, you'll kill us both. As he's like jumping without a parachute from some from some aircraft.
Ow.
Oh, you just respawn. That's funny.
Oh, how'd you do that? What happened?
What do you mean?
You can, like, warp through or something?
Warp through?
Oh, you went backwards through a wall.
I don't think I went through a wall. It might have just been a lag thing. Burnin' Leo, huh? That's not who you were, but alright. Anyway, final boss time. So,
Where's the music? No, not ninja. No, what? Why does it keep changing? There we go. I'm gonna fist him to death.
So the cool thing about this song is that it's constantly changing time signatures.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
So it's really cool whenever I see a Siva gonna rip with the song and they get hot and they play around with that. I just realized my health did not regenerate.
Is very impressive. Oh, after the
yeah.
shooting section?
Yeah. You're a lot faster than the AI.
Feels like cheating a little bit.
Oh, well, I've done this before a few times. The last time I streamed this game, I did engage in the fight and beat him with hammer, but...
What, like, just, like, use player 2 and use tack?
No, the AI controls itself. I usually let Bonkers do it.
Oh. So you can just, like, hang out in stone the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the move.
There you go.
I snuck away. Is that it? There's not a final phase?
That's it. That's the game.
Oh, okay.
We beat all 6 of the minigames, and now we get the real credits. Marx was the real final boss. We get to see Kirby's house. I think this is the first time we see Kirby's house.
Kirby's window. There it is.
Yep.
Well, we completed more or less 2 Kirby
Two
games
Kirby
today.
games today. Isn't that nice? All right, so I guess we're gonna do final thoughts for both, right? Let's start with Dream Course. Very fun game with friends. Needs more courses though. Very short experience. We beat that thing in 2 hours.
It was fun, but we do miss out on a lot of what makes the game without the levels like designed for you to like chain stuff together.
Yeah. A competitive mode where you
combat.
both go through the single-player courses would be cool too, I think.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Although I guess you could just have one person do them, and then the second person does them, and then just rally up your score. I didn't know it had bosses though.
It has only one boss. It has a like a final D-to-D thing. It's like a giant D-to-D robot. Very strange.
Yeah, I liked it. I wouldn't have mind. I wouldn't mind going back and trying out the single player, but I'm imagining it's very hard.
You probably wouldn't finish it.
No, I don't expect to. Well, now I got to think of something to play on Thursday. But I'm glad you were here for this.
Yeah.
How about Superstar? First time playing it.
Yeah,
Probably didn't like it that much.
I
No.
knew that going in.
Nah.
But I played it for the first time. Now I can say I played it.
Yeah, one of the
Even if I was a star behind you half the time.
one of the most popular Kirby games.
There are the 2 types, and this type is.
This type isn't for you. That's fine, I guess. But now there's so much in the Kirby series that comes from this game, though.
Yeah.
Like Gourmet Race alone has some kind of crazy legacy, doesn't it?
There are times when a series just like finds a niche, it finds an audience, and it becomes something that you're not going to be a fan of, and that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this was only like the 4th game in the series. 4th mainline game, I should say, because it had Kirby Tilt and Tumble, and so there was Kirby Tilt and Tumble and Star Stacker, which we only
Star Stacker?
Yeah, it was exclusive to the Satellaview, so it only was just
that one.
It was only just put on this service recently, meaning it's the first time that anyone's been able to play it officially outside of its original release.
Oh, it's on NSO.
Yeah, which is nice. It's a puzzle game.
There's more. Not today, there's not.
Well, there's the arena, which is usual for Kirby games, but not in the Kirby games you play. The arena just has you fight every boss in the game in a random order. Although I think it always ends with marks. But yeah, and then we've got, there's the arena, and then we've also got Megaton Punch and Samurai Kirby. Samurai Kirby's your quick draw, and the Megaton Punch is just like matching up things the right way. Well, in any case, I'm glad that we got to do 2 games in 1 today. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed myself, and I hope you did too. I need to think of a new game for Thursday, so I'm going to be taking my usual Wednesday break. And then next week, I may be streaming with some other friends of mine, and then I'll start Breath of the Wild. But that all depends on how scheduling turns out. So thanks for playing with me, Zelrog. I'll see all of you guys later. Have yourselves a very good afternoon and a good night. And that's all, folks.